Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to episode 3 of attempt number 9 of schedule 1, Permadeath, Perma Arrest. And, oh buddy, we have all the drugs that we need now. We have mushrooms, we have weed, we have meth, and now we just have to set up a couple of cocaine operations, and 10 mil is gonna seem more and more in sight by the day. So, please Lord, give us this day our daily grind and let's get a lot done. In the end of the previous episode, we bought 8 cauldrons, 8 lab ovens, 8 drying racks. We doubled up the drying racks, and we have enough supplies for 2 entire grow operations here. We have 16 suspension racks and moisture preserving pots and lights. Yeah, we could get a lot done. So let's move this over here. Get it all organized and together. 3 Scooby snacks, my man. Okay. We're selling those for just about 200 each. Just about. Sure as shit don't need to break into machines anymore. Look at our cash. Anyway, all we're waiting on is for these laundering operations to finish, so that I can purchase the warehouse and get started on our first cocaine business. But we have 15 hours before that's possible. So let's check on our properties and make sure that everything is working smoothly. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's working fine. Okay. We need to refill everything here. The chemistry stations still have plenty of buffer left. But we need at least 44 of every ingredient. So let's get started on that now. Let's meet up with Shirley Watts, next to the mayor's house. Alright, we're gonna buy... Wait a minute. Not 44. Because there's not just the one chemistry station, there's 3. So if they're all missing 4, then that means I need 12... plus 44, 52. Alright, 52 high quality pseudo, and then 52 acid and phosphorus tonight. Beautiful. We could also use a new delivery of horse semen now. 160 to... storage unit. Okay, there we go. That delivery will be here soon. They're still mixing, still producing. I can get into the warehouse early, if I really want to. I can do that door trick. How much would I need to top this up? Three more, so 55, but technically 56 once that's used up. Gonna get moving, buddy? Alright, so I need just 4 more. Total of 56, so we have to get 56 acid and phosphorus. I have to make sure that I don't spend 3.5 grand on my debit. $56. Okay, followed by, wait a minute, 5, 10, 16, 40. Yeah, 56. Okay, fair enough. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try the other door. The staircase kind of fucks you up and stops you from going in. You fall down the staircase and then you're far enough away from... Oh shit, there's a staircase here too. Alright, staircase is all over, I suppose. Can't avoid it. Yeah, it's 50... Well, it's not 50-50. Very slim chance of actually pulling this off without multiple tries. Alright, so 2 more phosphorus and 56 acid. There we go. Alright, supplies of all kinds are now replenished. The delivery of horse semen is on its way. Good morning, Raymurda. Good morning, buddy. How many days sober is it today? What are you on, huh? Andrew Pereira? Good to see you both. How are you guys doing? Okay, waiting on weed. Fair enough. I can't help but feel like I should have more drying racks going than this, but I mean, how would we fit them in there, right? That's the issue. Although I could theoretically try that special formation that we ended up using in the barn. Kind of the box formation, but it's quite wide. I don't think I could have 2 of those boxes and still get through. We could certainly try it. Like, we could try it, but I don't know. Oh, I could have a total of 12 drying racks in here, but even then I think we would still encounter the same bottleneck eventually. Alright, still soil, still seeds. Don't need more mixing ingredients yet. All right. So with both of our businesses looking good, we just wait for the laundering to finish and then we have to buy the warehouse. 6 hours. I could sleep right now and get it done. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can buy it first thing in the morning and start setting it up. All right, laundering is done. We're gonna go start another laundering batch and we're gonna buy that warehouse. And once we start getting that coke, I'll be able to give Billy the cocaine that we need for finally destroying the Hyland cartel. I've never had that mansion before. I kind of want to get that mansion property. It's apparently massive. I've never used it. I don't know what the limitations of it are. $137 days. Right on, Ray. Right on. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Andrew. I'm doing okay. So it can have 10 employees and 2 delivery spots. All right, let's get that docks warehouse then. Now we're gonna need to hire a bunch of employees and transport everything over there, so let's pack up the van. I'm gonna have to buy 10 lockers. Actually, I have one over at the sweatshop that I can repurpose for the warehouse. All right, let's buy more. I need 9. In fact, no, you know what? I don't need that packaging station. I'm just gonna need some bricks. Okay. There we go. I bought another huge storage rack. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but I don't think I'm gonna need too many. Yeah, let's head over to the warehouse and start setting up. Tonight, we'll hire employees. All right. Drying racks and plants. We'll set up the lockers after. Two fool's gold. All right. So I'm thinking the way we'll do it is every botanist is going to be assigned to 4 plants and 4 drying racks. How do I want these laid out? Do I want like a central path? I'm gonna need trash cans. Maybe I'll go buy those right now so that we can actually logistically sort this out. We might even need 2 cleaners for an operation like this. It depends on how close I can put my cauldrons together. Let's grab our golden skateboard and let's go to the hardware store and buy 3 trash bins. We'll get more if we need more, but I'm gonna try not to. If we can get 1 cleaner working for this, then, well, we'll increase output. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna need more AC units, but I can't afford any right now. Yeah, we're broke. At least regarding our debit money. All right. The edge of it, I wonder. I don't know. I can't really tell. Hang on. Let me look from over here. Okay. Halfway across that wall. Basically, these 2 trash cans cover the entire area. All right. I guess I'll just put them like this. It is what it is. As long as the 2 trash bins can cover that whole area. It'd be best if 1 trash bin could cover the area, though. But I don't know how we're gonna fit 16 plants in such a way where 1 trash bin can cover it, so I think that our hands are tied. Maybe I could centralize it here. Yeah, put the plants right here, you think? Because we also have the AC units that can boost the growth speed of the plants. I'll try anything. Yeah, let's try to set it up so that there's like 8 grow plots right beside each other. Alright, that's the absolute limit right over there. So we'll start here. There we go, 16 grow plots. I might move these just to make sure that the botanists don't end up glitching out and standing outside of the door when they interact with the plants. But having the plants centralized like this might allow me to get the most out of my AC units, or I could do 2 L-shaped or C-shaped boxes with a couple of trash cans and AC units in the middle. You know how we did the grow bed boxes at the barn with the mushrooms? I'm thinking we do the same thing here. We try to make like nice, neat boxes, because that way we maximize the effectiveness of the AC units. But our botanists will need a way in.
What's up? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright. Am I completely done with 7 Days to Die? No. No, there's certain updates that 7 Days to Die can get that would totally make me play it again. It's just a matter of it getting those updates. Alright, let's put these like that. We want to widen this hallway. We're gonna go 8 long right here. This is gonna allow me to get maximum effectiveness out of both trash bins and AC units. Because they'll be in the center. Yeah. All right, both of those trash bins completely cover the area. Now, we are going to need to buy some AC units. I can't buy them until tomorrow. But we'll just set this place up as much as we can in the meantime. Let's set up these lights. I'm testing out alternative configurations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Neat little box right there. Yeah, I could put 2 AC units right here in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically an AC unit here and here. And that would boost the growth of the crops considerably, I think. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I don't think I need to do like a box configuration necessarily. Let's start simple with the 2 rows of 8 and see how that works. Okay, hang up the lights. Turn these on. Yeah, we need more lighting in here. Gotta see what I'm doing. Where's the other light switches? Right here. I'm assuming there's a light switch upstairs too. Yep, right here. All right. Yeah, it's much darker in here. I know that the lighting being updated in the warehouse was among the update patch notes. They definitely added to the ambient darkness in here. But we can have a really rock solid setup here. We'll get it going. All right, so we generate trash at the cauldrons. I'm gonna try to have all the cauldrons grouped together if we can. But they would need to be spaced out far enough to fit this trash can between them. That's the catch. I might not be able to do it with just one trash can. Simple fact of the matter, right? Yeah, one trash can covers just these. It does cover them well, but it only covers these. And I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to fit like 8 cauldrons near this trash can. Let's put them, I'm looking for a place where I can actually test out the full dimensions of the trash bin. Yeah, the trash, I think, gets dumped. I might be able to fit all 8 of these around one trash bin. I might. Because the trash gets dropped specifically on this side of the cauldron. Right? So it does present a possibility of succeeding there. But it's gonna be tough. With the grow operation spaced out like this, it's gonna be very tough. I would need to be able to do an entire box of them. Spaced out just properly, right? So I can't even do it here. I can't do it there. We're gonna have to find a way to do it in one of these places. I need a full box. So honestly, right here might be the only place where it's possible. The staircase is in the way here, the water is in the way there, so it would have to start right here. If I have a chance to do it, it's gonna have to start right there. Oh, that pillar gets in the way, right? Yeah, this, not easy. Yeah, technically I can fit them. It comes down to how much open space I have. So you know what I can do? Possibly. I'll move the trash can here. We're gonna try to use the space all the way in the back by the door. I wanted to leave it open by a tile, but we might not be able to do that. I'll go right up to the door, just like that. Move this back, right there. And now we're gonna have a bigger box to work with, right? So... We're kinda close to a configuration that might end up working. One trash bin for all of these, but we're also gonna need an entrance for the employee to actually get to them, you know? I could also do them back to back on one side. Hang on. What if I do this? And then if I put the trash... No, that won't work. Although, actually, that might work. If I take these, move them over, and rotate them like that... So the interaction spots are right here. And then I put the trash can there. So technically it'll be able to reach the trash right there. Technically it will. Yeah, this is an interesting idea. This might actually work. So where's the exact midway point? Right there. Beautiful. I think that'll work. Yeah, the trash field actually, it goes where the gasoline's gonna go. I think this might fucking work. One trash bin. We have 3 uniformly placed trash bins. We'll be able to space them out equally. but this should be complete coverage. That'll catch all the gas bins that are consumed when processing the coca leaves. Yeah, this could work. All right, let's continue unpacking. The drying racks are easy. I've always put them in the same place, but now I might want to try to find a boxed configuration. You know what? I can actually move these plants back now. Yeah, right here. We don't need them here, which is perfect. Not only... Okay. Well, I can't get through. The employees probably can. I don't think it's possible for me to move those over anymore. What if... Can I fit these in the back area? Let's try that out. All I really have to do is put them side by side like this, right? I can leave a walking path in the middle right here, technically. I don't need to be able to get through there. It's just the employees that do, right? So... Okay. Yeah, as long as the employees, I can get through here. And if I can, the employees definitely can. Yeah, that could work. That could totally fucking work. Damn straight, buddy. Beautiful. Okay. I could even move these over potentially. It would have the byproduct of making it so that the trash can won't be centered, which is a livable thing. Let me see here. How far can I move this to the side where it still envelops these? Honestly, I could put the trash bin right there. Technically, like, moving it way back here might work. Right? I'm thinking in terms of a shelf. Where am I gonna put the shelf? Let's leave it there for now, but I do like this layout, and I think that this will work. Yep, so now we have to lay out the drying racks. I'm gonna try to lay them out in box formations. You know what? Let's pretend that this is an AC unit. Yeah. We have a really good layout. From, you know, we learned it from doing the mushrooms. Oh yeah, that's clean. That might actually look better than the mushroom layout. Okay. Okay, yeah, we set up an AC unit in there. If I can put two like this side by side, then we'll be cooking with gas. Because then I can actually have the AC units overlapping for a maximum speed boost, right? So let's put these right here, I think. Trash bin in the middle as the signifier, and then Okay, there's a good walking path here. Yep, still works all the way around. The employees should be able to reach it wherever. And then we have to mirror this. I can still walk through there, but I'll have to try it out first. I do like that. But it does call into question the employees' ability to get between these and go where they have to go without getting stuck. Right? I might want to put a 1-block gap between these, but then there won't be a walking route right there. Not unless I move this over. And if I do move this over, I can still get through here, so they'll still be able to get through there. Alright, fair enough. Let's collect all of this. And then we're gonna leave a single block gap between these, like that. But then oh, wait. Okay. If I can walk through it, then they can. They now have a little path right here. It's only 1 block wide, but that's all they need. Yeah, that could work, buddy. That could work. The plants output to the racks, which output to the cauldrons. We have complete trash collection coverage with just 3 trash bins. I'm digging it. It's coming along nicely. Let's place these down. And the lights. However, I still have 4 of these that I have to place, the drying racks. The back row is open right there. But if I move these forward, I lose my walking pathways. I'm trying to maximize the availability of, like, the heat that we're gonna have with the AC units. Honestly, that might be the best way to do it. We have the 16 drying racks, 1 per plant, right? And there will be a good level of proximity, technically. I don't know if there's going to be a difference in the temperature if I put these, like, sideways or rotated. Technically, I could put a 3rd AC unit way in the back here, but I'm worried about the walking routes, right? I'm worried about the botanist's actual ability to reach all of these without getting stuck. But that's the kind of thing that only experimentation can confirm for us. Yeah, we're basically just going to have to try that out and then see how it works, if at all. The van is almost fully emptied. We can put these right here. The railings kind of get in the way. You can still technically place these along the back wall. You can just clip it through the railing. It does look weird, but you can just do that. Theoretically. But But I think I'll go with a design more like this. Oh, the walking path, though. Well, I mean, I guess technically they still have one right here. They can get around. Technically, I could lay those out like so. I mean, it looks messy, but the thing is, you know, we have walking paths, and the walking paths will prevent them from getting stuck as often, which I feel is the most important thing. Which is ironic, given the way that I was willing to lay these out, but I do want to try out that layout. I think it might work. I've seen good things with the drying racks in this update, so it might work just fine. Can they get the two by the wall? You mean like these ones in the middle, right? I think they can, because there's a 1 block gap between this drying rack and the wall, and in my experience, the employees are able to traverse 1 block gaps. And these ones, I think they might be able to reach through the pillar, like they can technically interact with it from here. I also noticed that the NPCs have a propensity to phase through blocks if it's necessary. I think it might work, yeah. All right, we're gonna put one right there. I do like this spaced out layout right here. I do. Gonna move these over right up against there. I want to have a walking path in the middle, so that works. Yeah, there's a degree of, like, symmetry, layout symmetry that we've achieved there. I don't know where we're going to store our supplies, but that's the easy part. We don't need to worry about where we're going to store our supplies. I can put a huge storage rack right fucking here, right? Another one by the door. So we've emptied the van of all of the required components and items, largely, like most of them. The lockers and the bed are easy. I can sleep upstairs. And their lockers can be up here. I'll just put my bed out here, I think. No, up here. It's more accessible this way. All right. Yeah, we have the lockers laid out. Now we just need a little bit of storage. There's one. Try to centralize it here. Yeah, they still have a walking path even with all that. It's clear. And then we'll put another one, I guess, like right here by the save button. That might be all we need, to tell you the truth. It might be. We could put their gasoline in there. Yeah, I think that works fine. And I'm gonna move these over so there's a walking path in the exact center. Yeah, right here, right? They'll be able to walk through that 1 block gap to the storage area there where the gasoline is, I'm gonna move this trash can over because I think we already confirmed that that's possible. I'll double check, of course. Measure twice, cut once. This could be a problem, though. If I move those over, we lose the walking path there. This one... Hang on. Alright, you know what? I'll just leave this the way it was. That trash can is good anywhere. There is a walking path here. They can get through pretty much everywhere. That single trash bin should get all the garbage here. Alright. So you know what? Let's head back to base. We'll do our deals for the night. Get some sleep. The laundering should be done in the morning. I'll try to hire some employees. We need 1 cleaner. 4 botanists. 1 cleaner, 4 botanists. 4 chemists. Holy shit. And then 1 handler. That's our 10 employees right there. 4 chemists, 4 handler, no, 4 chemists, 4 botanists, 1 cleaner, and 1 handler. And we're gonna have to hope that that 1 handler can get, you know, done what it has to get done. Actually, I don't think it can, because doesn't it have to deliver to all of the lab ovens, right? I think it does. We might have to downscale by, like, a single chemist or something. Anyway. Yeah. Let's get some deals done. Bro, no fucking shot did he see us that fast. That is broken. Like, sometimes it's completely random how quickly and how well they see you, you know? There doesn't seem to be a sense of consistency to it. Like, sometimes they see you instantaneously from really far away. Other times it takes them a while to see you. It's wildly inconsistent. I'm doing okay, gamer fam. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Okay. Let's go get some product. I need Fool's Gold, Scooby Snacks, and Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth, Scooby Snacks, Fool's Gold. Full house. There we go. There is the Scooby Snacks. Fool's Gold. There you go, buddy. 5 Sweet Tooth. It is nice to have a wide array of drugs. Pretty soon we'll have a 4th drug that we can give to dealers. Behind taco ticklers. Here you go, Geraldine. So, how are the dealers doing? Oh, they're still well kitted out. Yeah, the sales are being well divided between the drugs available. Jane's out of weed. I'm curious as to how much money she made today and how her customers are doing addictiveness-wise, right? I wanted to get some data on whether the addictiveness of customers would decrease. Yeah, Walter might not, you know, Leo Rivers is out of weed. So it's possible that Ray Hoffman, who mostly buys weed, and Walter, they might not buy anything. Right? But we'll see. I want to find out. I want to actually find out for sure. So we're gonna not restock the weed for a little bit. Worst case scenario, we give them some drugs later and they replenish the addictiveness of our customers, right? But I want to get a reading. I want to find out, like, the extents of the affinities that certain customers have. What are the limits on it? When will they, you know, like when do they not buy drugs of a certain type? Will they resort to buying meth even if they don't like it, if they can't get the drug that they do like, if their addictiveness is 100%, right? I didn't hire any workers. But we can get into the warehouse with that glitch just the same. All right. So we've commenced more laundering operations. I'm gonna do a delivery of chili. 320 of it. Wait. We'll do that last. First, we're gonna do 20 extra long life soil to the bungalow. And then we're gonna get 60 green crack seeds to the bungalow. Now we get the mixing supplies. 320 chilies. 240. Enough to fill up the storage to the bungalow. There we go. And then I need to, from Gas Mart Central, get 200 Viagra for the barn. There we go. A full round of deliveries. Every business has been catered to. We won't need to do the seeds and soil for a while, but I know the bungalow's been getting low. It might even be out of seeds and soil at this point. Just about, yeah. Okay. Yeah, things are going all right. I'm gonna help them to start drying these buds. Because right now they're busy replanting. I'll just kind of move things along while I'm here. Okay. All right. He's not doing anything because he can't reach the threshold of 20, but once we get those chilies, we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, our test is the priest and Ray Hoffman, I think. If their addictiveness bumps back up to 100, we'll know that they made a deal. But right now, it's been 2 days since they've bought anything. 2 days. And it might be because Leo has no weed. Right? So, let's go to the warehouse and let's hire our 10 employees. We need... I think, honestly, we might need 2 handlers, yeah. Because I think the handler's the one who has to put the gasoline into the cauldrons, right? We'll see. I might need to downscale and go with 3 handlers and 3 chemists. So, we'll see. Just working a lot. Cleaner, docks, warehouse, deal. You know how it is, gamer fam. We were born too late for real slavery, too early for technocratic slavery, but just in time for wage slavery, am I right? At least we're not plugged into machines to recharge batteries yet. That age is coming. All right, so botanist, deal. I think that's the 4 botanists. Now I need 4 chemists. Actually, we are definitely gonna have to downscale our operation. Yeah, 100% we are. Because I need a mixer, right? We're gonna need to mix our Coke. All right, well, the employee limit is reached. I think I got 4 chemists and only 1 handler. But if we have to, we still have Jesse, the handler, over there at the bungalow, or sorry, the sweatshop, and we can transfer him to the warehouse and fire one of the chemists if we have to, right? I will need a mixing station, but let's go check on things real quick. Try to get a feel for the logistics of it all. Having 1 handler, this definitely wouldn't work, right? Because I'm pretty sure the handler is the one who has to fill up all of the cauldrons with gasoline. Yeah, chemists do not have supply shelves. That's the bottleneck, right? But we're definitely setting up the cleaner. We'll have to downscale this operation a little bit. Yeah, that should cover the whole area where the gas cans fall. So he'll take care of that, right? Whoa, whoa. Did you guys see that? No way. You can now assign a cleaner to 6 different trash cans, and I had no idea. That's crazy. They doubled the capacity of trash cans for cleaners. Oof, that's insane. Never noticed that before. I've never noticed it. Anyway, we are gonna have to fire one of these guys. Well, it's gonna be, let me guess. Okay, Jeffrey Hill or Brandon Evans. Well, sorry, Jeffrey Hill, but you gotta go, buddy. Wait. All right. Yeah, you gotta go. Sorry, buddy. Okay, let's set up who we can and what we can then. I could lay this out differently if we are going to be downscaling the operation. Timothy Pinkman. Oh, that's funny. All right. They're all assigned to cauldrons. Leo is out of product completely. Okay, let's check our customers here. Yeah, he never bought anything, nor did he. Well, you know what? Let's go bring him some more dope. I mean, we have plenty. We have no shortage. By the way, how are the deliveries doing? All right, the Chili and the Viagor are at their intended destinations. I don't need the skateboard or the bat. All right, Benji, 10 grand, thank you. I'll take those. You take that. Thank you, Heather. Thank you very much. All right, I'll take those. He is restocked. Yeah, I'll try to just sell these excess jars of meth. All right, let's go see Leo. Completely out of product he was. That's insane, buddy. So is he gonna, like, immediately go out and start dealing? Well, we'll see. Yeah, he went to start dealing. Everybody else has remained addicted throughout all of this. Genghis, not so much. Is that because Genghis's dealer is out of weed? He's probably going to visit Walter and Ray very soon and bump up their addictiveness. He's assigned to both Walter and Ray. I'd imagine that'll happen shortly. Who is dealing to Genghis right here? Yeah, Jane's out of weed. That might be why Genghis's addictiveness has fallen, is because he prefers weed. That's his whole customer shtick, right?
Yeah.
I can take care of Ray right there. Father Feelgood, I could pay him a visit at the church and see if I can sell him a jar of meth. Maybe we'll even give him an appetite for it, you never know. I wonder if... Oh, recently completed a deal. What? Okay, yeah, it looks like he bought some weed right away as soon as we gave it to Leo. So it might be that certain customers, you won't get their business if you don't have certain drugs. Now, I've heard theories, whispers on the internet, where apparently, Way Long is doing a really good job. Apparently, there's a hidden addictiveness stat for each customer, where it's how addicted they are to each type of drug. So you might be able to get them more addicted to meth or more addicted to mushrooms if they originally prefer weed. I don't know if that's true, though. I haven't data mined the game. I don't know how to data mine it. I don't know if anything like that is true and actually exists or not. All right, we'll give Way Long what we can. I kind of want to give Jane some weed, though. Yeah. We'll give him 1 brick of Sweet Tooth. Actually, I'll take the Scooby Snacks jar and we'll give him these 2 jars of weed also. Now we'll go visit Jane. Jane's not home. She's coming up the road. Does anybody else need weed? Brad's got plenty. Molly's right beside the weed grow operation. Honestly, I may as well just give this brick to Jane. Alright. Everybody's been restocked and their cash has been collected, except for Molly. Her cash is still on her. Oh shit, yo, our van got flipped over. Nice, flipping it over is pretty, oh god. Easy, oh wow. Man, that's so fucked. It's almost like the higher our rank gets, the better the visibility, like the better the vision of the cops gets, and the faster they see you. All right, buddy, I need you to go to a different property, the Doc's warehouse. Right on, he's going. Jesse wants 4 Scooby Snacks right here. Tell you what, I'll give you an extra. There you go, enjoy. All right. So we now have 2 handlers at the Doc's warehouse. I'm gonna need to buy a tier 2 mixing station. Let's deposit our drugs. We don't need them. I'll sell that lone mushroom and these jars of meth. He's gonna be walking over there for a while. I might go visit Molly. Okay, we got the mixing station. I might want to, even if we can't use 2 right now, eventually I'll be able to use 2 of them. I'll be able to have like another setup. I'll be able to have another setup at the Hyland Manor, right? It's Sunday. Okay, past midnight on Sunday, I can deposit 10 grand. I haven't checked on things at the barn for a while. While Jesse is walking to the warehouse, we're gonna go check out the barn. See what deliveries we need to make there and shit. And we might want to pay some wages. Oof, look at that, dude. 26 bricks of mushrooms. We have a vast surplus of available product, actually. We need more room. Holy shit. Yeah, you know what? We're going to want to order 2 deliveries of 320 Viagra, I think. A lot. So let's place the order for 320 Viagra to the barn. And then Gas Mart West, same thing. Almost sent it to the bungalow. That would have sucked. Anyway, there we go. It's going to the barn, both of them. Massive deliveries incoming. That's 640 Viagra. We're gonna get a lot of bricks. We certainly have enough weed, enough mushrooms for it. Certainly. And then after that's all done, Fungal Phil, he can deliver 100. at a time. 160 technically. Let's get 100 grain bags and 60 soil bags. Wait, doesn't it go up to 320? Yeah, I can get 100 mushroom substrate and 100 grain bags to the barn. Oh, the order is too large. No, because these only stack to 10. They don't stack to 20 the same way that, like, mixing ingredients do. So for these, it's going to have to be, like, 80 and 80, right? I'll just go 100 on the grain bags and then 60 on the mushroom substrate to the barn. Okay. Yeah, we'll start remotely restocking this place. You guys are gonna want some wages, right? We gave them 10 days worth of wages. It looks like it's finally just about all gone. Yeah, today's the last day, so we're gonna have to replenish wages everywhere. It's a good thing we collected all the cash from the dealers. It's gonna be requisite. All right, everybody's got 10 days paid up in the box. At least here. Oh, Sam? Yeah, you know what? I've had a lot of problems with Sam Thompson, too. Sam is one of those characters, I think, where until you get him addicted, you have to get him addicted enough. So you have to, like, personally seek out his business and give him handshake deals in the street. And once you get him addicted enough, that's when he'll start calling your dealers. I wonder if shrooms are like a universally accepted drug. I do have some people who haven't taken shrooms, but one thing I notice is that these people, like Ray Hoffman, oh, he bought Fool's Gold this week? That's interesting. Oh, that's because I sold him 2 jars. But he actually bought a mushroom over the past week. Same with the priest. Like, every customer might, like, accept mushrooms if you don't have their drug of choice. And that's interesting to me. What if mushrooms are, like, a universally liked drug? That's, you know, it's interesting. I want more data on that. Okay, Jesse's standing there. We need to slightly downscale this operation, which is fine. So, we'll play it by ear and figure it out. May as well put these beside each other, right? I'll move them over so there's going to be a walking path right there. I think I can do like 3. Maybe 3 of each. Well, like 6 of each. We'll see. I can't fit the trash can in there, but now that I know that we can assign him to multiple trash cans, I'm less worried about it. Does that go exactly halfway through? I think it does. So if we have another trash can on the other side, then it'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll try doing 6. We'll see if we have enough handler throughput with 2 handlers to do 6. Let's assign this handler to a locker. Wait, we'll do the chemists first, because we know they're unchanging. Okay. Chemist. Already assigned to a locker. We have to assign him to various machines. I may have to downscale the operation by like one more cauldron and one more lab oven. Although, wait. Can't the ovens... I think you produce 20 leaves into 10 coke, right? 20 leaves into 10 coke. So that means that every single cauldron would require a lab oven, right? Ugh. Wait, let's put this down first. The mixing station. Okay. So... kind of want this to look a little cleaner. Let's move this lab oven right here. And then we'll put the mixing station right there. Across from it. They'll all output to it. And then... and we're gonna make it so that every single one is assigned to 2 lab ovens and 2 cauldrons. So that they kind of divvy up their workload and there's good flow, right? And we're gonna make sure they're assigned to the lab ovens first, cauldrons second. Because I think that makes a difference in the way that they prioritize them. Hello there, Recoil. Diablo came out with an actual new expansion? After 25 years, it gets a new class. Holy shit. Damn. Well, it's good to see you, buddy. We're getting our cocaine set up here. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. I've tried to lay this out in a way where we can maximize the AC units. Those AC units change everything. Like, you kind of want to have clusters of stuff, right? Yeah, it's pretty complex. All right, let's assign all of these. So he'll do the mixing station, lab oven, and 2 cauldrons. So we have all of our chemists fully assigned. We had to remove 3 lab ovens and 2 cauldrons in order to make it all work with 3 chemists. I don't know how our throughput is going to be. We'll have to wait and see. We have them all assigned lockers, right? I think, yeah, all the chemists are assigned to lockers. All right. Routes. So this guy is going to be the gasoline to cauldrons guy. And this last cauldron right here by the drying racks, we're gonna have to use the other handler for that. All right, let's do all of these drying racks. How many do we have? We have 16. And we have 6 cauldrons. I honestly... I might benefit from having 2 less. Because if we harvest 12 leaves from every plant, 12 times 16 is 192, which means that we're gonna need divided by 20, 9.6 drying racks. So really, we have way too many drying racks to justify it, right? Basically, I'm gonna want to just output 2 plants to every drying rack, so I might be able to get away with having like half the drying racks. We would end up with a surplus though. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is we're gonna actually output all of the plants. Yeah, all 16 plants are gonna deposit into this huge storage closet, and then we're gonna mark that as the supply closet for whatever botanists are assigned to the drying racks. Well, they'll all be assigned to, I think, 4 plants and 4 drying racks, universally, right? Let's assign this handler to a locker first, and then we can assign all the botanists. Okay. One question though. So there's 10 slots here. That means that we can store 100 weed there. Oh, there's 20 slots, but we're gonna be reserving 8 of them for 20 soil and a whole bunch of coca seeds, right? So given that, we're gonna have 120 slots here. 16 plants times 12 is 192. You can fit 20 per slot. So you know what? That's actually perfect. We'll be able to fit a full harvest of coca leaves in the bottom row, right? Literally, there's going to be 12 in this last row right here. That's perfect. So let's make this coca leaf. Apply to siblings. And then up here is going to be coca seeds for those deliveries, right? And we're going to have extra long life soil. Copy filter. Paste filter. And then over here we need the actual... yeah. Clear that. Coca seed. And we can have a couple slots right here. Basically, we have room for overflow on this shelf. So if we do an order of soil and coca seeds and we have like a little bit extra, there's going to be room for that on the shelf. Yeah, perfect. All right, so that's ready. So 100 and wait. It's 9, right? Yeah, 9.6. So really, we only need like 10 drying racks for a full load. But having extra does help for subsequent waves, right? So we're just gonna go ahead and grab up all of these. We're going to change the target quality to legendary and the threshold to 20. 20. There. Yeah, we'll keep 16. Having 12 might be better because then I can output 2 drying racks per cauldron. But that would only end up being like... Actually, that would be perfect because 2 drying racks to each cauldron... What's 100 here? 12 times 16. And then... there'd be 16 per rack. Hang on, 16, 32. That's a batch and a bit, technically. Duh. All right, well, you know what? We are going to remove, so that's 16. We're going to remove 4 of these. Yeah, so we have 12 of them. We're going to output 2 per cauldron. Okay, that's perfect. That means that, you know, we're going to be doing 20. There's a threshold of 20 on these drying racks. So we're going to be able to have 2 drying racks outputting to each cauldron, which is going to put 40 leaves in each cauldron. That's 2 batches, technically 1 full batch of coke. That's 1 brick of coke per 2 drying racks, right? 1 brick of coke per cauldron. 6 at a time. Yeah. All right. And the supply shelves for the botanists is perfectly formulated, where they're going to have their seeds, soil, and their leaves for the drying racks in the same place. It's perfect, buddy. It is honestly perfect. So let's start assigning. You are going to get these 4 plants. Wait, let's assign the drying racks to her first. You get those 4 drying racks, and then these 4... wait, these 4 plants. I think that might change the priority where... I tried that at my bungalow. It might not work. What I want is for them to do the drying racks first and the plants second. But I might not be able to make that happen. Either way, it doesn't have to matter. Let's assign this botanist to a locker. Supplies. Right here. Assign. Okay. You know what, actually? Do I want to stagger it? Like, hang on. Maybe I should do it like this, where it's like plant goes to the drying rack, and then this plant goes to that one, right? Like, maybe that's the way you do it. I don't know if you can actually make it so that they're gonna process the drying rack before doing something else. Like, I don't actually know if you can make it so that they're like, okay, I brought this weed here, I better start drying it now. But I'm gonna try doing it like this, and staggering the outputs, instead of having all the drying racks first and then all the plants first. It's going to be more annoying to set up, but it might work. Okay. Supply locker right here. Oh, right, that's employee locker. Wait a minute. I might be able to minimize the workload here. We have 4 botanists. Holy shit. Yeah, so you know what? We're going to assign, how many? There's 12 drying racks and 16 plants, which means that I can give 3 drying racks and 4 plants to each botanist. It's a slightly lightened workload, right? All right. So like that. And then assign him to the supply shelf here. Okay. Now let's double check all the botanists. Yep. 4 pots and 3 drying racks each botanist. I've tried to stagger it to kind of like change the priority that they do things. She's got 7. She's missing a pot apparently. Hang on. Okay. Four pots, 3 drying racks, locker and closet. 6 out of 8. He's missing a pot. Got it? All the botanists now look exactly the same. They're all set up copacetic. We need to do the handlers. He outputs to 5 of the cauldrons. We need this guy outputting to the last one, which he is. And then this guy's our delivery unloader. So loading bay 1 to right here, that's where the seeds and soil are gonna go. And then he's also gonna have to unload gasoline cans, but we really don't need that many. I'm actually thinking we'll put the gasoline cans here with mixing ingredients for the mixer also. And I think we'll just get rid of this. But that does mean I'll have to reprogram the roots. I'm just gonna get rid of this jar of meth. Honestly, right? Like, yeah. All right. Shit. All right, I have to redo these. Yeah, I'm just getting confused. Let's pick this up. Blech. Okay, handlers start now. So this huge storage right here to all of the cauldrons here. And then this back corner one, furthest away from the dryer racks, the other guy needs to do. Okay. So, delivery here. Wait. No. Delivery here first, because that's where the mixing ingredients go, and ultimately I'm going to want the mixing ingredients to have the most priority. Seeds and soil come second. And then delivery bay 1 for both. Okay. Now, we really don't need that much gasoline. It stacks to 20. 20 times 6. We're going to want 6 slots of gasoline here. The rest is going to be the mixing ingredients. Even that might be excessive, like... But, you know, yeah, we'll allow for 6 stacks of gasoline. Copy. Paste. Which leaves 14 slots for mixing ingredients. So, like, if I want to do an 8-step mix, I can totally do that. I'll have to order supplies, like, 2 stacks at a time. Automating an 8-step mix here is pretty fucking hard, honestly. I'd want to convert the bungalow for that purpose. I don't think automating an 8-step mix is going to be wise here. I might want a separate closet for the mix. Yeah, the difficulty with automating an 8-step mix is that you need 8 mixers, right? The problem is that you can't determine the order in which the ingredients arrive in the van, which means you can't determine the order in which the handler empties the van and puts the ingredients on the shelf. Thereby, you can't guarantee that you get the 8-step mix you want with an automated delivery, right? In order to do that, you need several handlers with, like, I would need to convert the bungalow into specifically a mixing site, and I would have to make deliveries there, right? That's pretty much the only way I can go about it. So we're just gonna do, like, mass production. I think we'll do, like, a single-step mix of Coke to start, and then, you know, we'll convert it later. I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm mixing it with, though. And I'm hesitant to convert the bungalow because that's where we make our weed, so. Alright, so they're assigned properly. Mixing ingredients and gasoline go there, but Yeah, this is gonna... I can't have both of these be the same container. I actually can't. Let's put mixing ingredients right here. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't do it that way. So we're gonna leave the mixing ingredients here. This is gonna be just for gasoline dumping only. I can't put the weed in here. Like, I thought about it, but I can only assign one supply shelf per botanist. So this makes sure that their supply shelf has the seeds and the leaves. So this entire rack here is just for gasoline. By rights, I could just swap it with a large storage rack and not do the whole container. We'll worry about that later. Now, didn't I crack the code of like an automated delivery for an 8-step mix that made a lot of money in one of my previous series? I actually think that I did crack the code. Like, I found a mix where I was able to order the ingredients and they would come in the proper order and get unloaded in the proper order. I actually think I had figured that out a long time ago. Hang on, let me check it out. The only other option is that I do it in batches. And you know what? Batches do work. They do work. So if I have all these plants, we get 196 leaves. That's 180, which means that I could cycle through 180 mixing ingredients per batch. So I could get like, I could get 180 of the first step of ingredients, and then I could get 180 of the next step and the next step and so on and so forth, right? And we kind of build up the bricks that way. That's an option. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a one-step mix for now. The purpose to it right now is just getting coke on the street. So you need to have a route where, and it needs to be a high priority route actually. So hang on, high priority route. He moves the mixing ingredients to the mixer, and then he moves the gasoline to the cauldron. I think it's this one that he has to be assigned to, furthest away from the drying racks, right? And then he does the deliveries. Okay. All right. So all of his routes seem to be done. This entire chest is going to have this copied to all the siblings, so it's only for gasoline. This one is only for coca leaves, seeds, and soil. This one is going to be for mixing ingredients, and there are ways that you can kind of like, you can rig the system. Like, you can get 100 of the first step ingredient, and then you can get another 100 of the second step mix, right? Like, you can get step 1 in 100, and then order step 2 in the same loading bay after, so that it arrives after the first ingredient has already been unpacked, right? And then so on and so forth. Every time a van of the previous ingredient leaves, that's when the next ingredient arrives. Like, that's, you can kind of game the system that way. Anyway, I think everybody is assigned to their workstations. And they all have their routes, except I do not have a brick press here. We would still need a brick press. Where's this chemist? How do I access this chemist here? Okay. This guy is gonna need another trash can, for sure. So we need a trash can. We need 4 AC units. And a brick press. Okay, that's 3 things in total. Trash can, brick press, and 4 AC units. And we'll make sure, we'll get 2 brick presses. All right, yeah, it looks good. Then we'll do the outputs once we have all that stuff on hand. Two brick presses. Surprised we didn't get any calls for deals today. Anyway, let's get more. Oh, these, okay, the Viagra, yeah, we're still, okay. We've been building the warehouse for a while, like quite a while. We have a shitload of mushrooms now. Our laundering operations will finish first thing in the morning. We're gonna buy the 4 AC units and the trash can that we need. Two handlers, 8 lockers, and 8 mixers, and it stalls on occasion. You might not need 8 lockers anymore because they have those huge storage racks now, right? The 20 slot racks. It could work, buddy. It could work. All right, let's start laundering. Yeah, now handlers are better than ever because you have those 20 slot racks, right? Oh my God. You know what I just noticed, actually? What if you have the unloading prioritized, like the unloading of the ingredients prioritized over the filling of the mixing station? Because then, what if you buy, let's say, 40 of every mixing ingredient, right? It would have to be 20. You'd have to get 20 of each mixing ingredient. 8 ingredients, 160, right? Oh, but you can do 40 because the van's maximum size is 320 mixing ingredients. So you could get 40 of each mixing ingredient, and then the handler, like, you could use filters on the huge storage rack, right? There's 20 slots on that thing. We used to be bottlenecked because shelves only had 8 slots on them. But now you could get an entire delivery of 40 of each ingredient, and then it would be outputted to the appropriate slots, allowing you to mix in the appropriate order. And then you know, but the shitty part about that is that you can't save orders for later. That's the shitty part about that, right? So you can't just be like, okay, send me this every time. Tyler has said that he wants to add that, but at present you can't save orders and you can't make it so the game remembers your previous orders. So you would literally have to put in that 40 every single time, right? However, you could order in bulk. So I could get 40 of each mixing ingredient in 2 deliveries, totaling 80. Mix 80 of each ingredient for each step all at once, right? And that is fascinating. That could be really cool. Yeah, we're gonna try out automating 8-step mixes here. Austin wants 5 sweet tooth. All right, fair enough. Now, let's go buy our AC units and an additional trash can. I need 4 AC units. I might actually get like 5 or 6. Okay. Don't worry about it, Recoil. We're good, buddy. Yeah, the cartel and the police are way more dangerous now. They have way more refined pathing, it seems. Way more refined pathing. Soul Calibur 2. Man, I used to dig that game for GameCube. I liked playing as Link. All right, let's set up the trash cans here. Oh, and the AC units. All right. I'm gonna want to get a temperature readout on these, because theoretically, if I move the racks, well, if I move the racks over, I lose my walking path, for one, unless I move these plants over there. But I could put another, I could put more AC units, like, I could put another one in the middle, is what I'm trying to say. But we might not need to do that. Ooh. Yeah, theoretically I could put these here and then I don't even need one in the middle. You know what I hate about the warehouse? Gonna be fully candid, mask off for a second. I fucking hate these. I hate these fucking support. I wish the second floor wasn't even there and it was just a wider warehouse, you know? I feel like this whole walkway right here is useless. Like, having the staircase that goes up here and this area is fine, but I think this is completely redundant. Like, this staircase, this path, that shouldn't even be there. This shouldn't be there, right? It's just weird. I feel like the only staircase that even matters is this one, because it leads to this room, and that all of this shouldn't even be there. All of that shouldn't even be there, right? That might be a hot take. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but I feel like most of that doesn't have to be there and most of this doesn't have to be there. I'm gonna move these over a bit. So that we have perfect symmetry. Yeah, those should dry as fast as possible. And we do now have perfect symmetry. And I don't know if they'll be able to reach the drying racks in the back. I'm not really sure. Maybe I shouldn't strive for perfect symmetry. I should make sure they have adequate walking paths. Yeah. I gotta be reasonable, right? Like... Alright. Now we need to reassign whatever got unassigned. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to completely reassign. We fucked up the order. Just with the botanists here. So we'll start with you. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, 3 drying racks and 4 plants for each botanist. And we're going to stagger it in the hopes that it makes them do the drying rack before they go to their next plant. All right, there we go. Geraldine Poon, you want 7 sweet tooth? I'll sell you 5 for 580. All right. I kind of want to have 2 brick presses, but I only have 1 mixing station. Blech. And we have no spare roots, so we're gonna have to output, yeah, we have to make do with 1 brick press. I'll try to use the guy who's generally least busy. I think this guy would be the least busy because he does the mixing and 1 cauldron, and other than that, he just unloads deliveries. You know, so I guess he's gonna be our guy. Actually, thinking about it logically, like, this guy does have to do every cauldron, but once he's... Once the cauldrons are full, this guy's got nothing but time until we order gasoline again. So this is the guy with the most time. He's gonna do the brick press, and that makes perfect sense. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna put the brick press right here, and then we'll get a large storage rack to put right here beside it. Mixing station threshold of 20. Right there. So I can just come here and grab the product when it's done. Right there. Yeah. Just fucking walk in, take it. Kathy Henderson, you got a deal. All right, now we can start doing all of the roots. This stuff is going to dry crazy fast. And I do have these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like the midway point right here. Wait. If I put them here, it looks like all the plants might actually get 40 degrees. No, not all of them. Oh, those ones are within range of the... Okay. So that's why that's happening. So it wouldn't happen over there. If I want to get the maximal growth speed boost, then I'm gonna need like 2 AC units on each end. Right? So it would have to be 2 there and then 2 here. So let's go buy 2 more AC units. I do want the fastest growth speed possible. I feel like for something that takes as long as cocaine, it just seems practical to try and eliminate as much of the speed issues as possible. And that's part of the reason why we went with moisture preserving pots rather than the air pots, is because the air pots, they are 15% faster, but your plants get thirsty 70% more. So it actually, it says 40% more thirst, but when you think about the moisture preserving pot, that buffs the thirst by 30. So if you take away that buff and then you then add a debuff of 40, that's a 70% difference, right? So the air pots actually consume water 70% faster than the moisture preservers. And that adds more watering time and less harvesting time, less drying rack time. You know, they'll spend more time watering plants and less time like planting plants, if that makes sense. Less time planting and harvesting and more time watering. Yeah, we have crazy speed here. This is good, buddy. This should work just fine. We should have the maximum temperature boost on all of those, I think. I do think so. I can't... It sucks that it doesn't show you the temperature on the drying rack, but I'll be able to tell by the drying speed, I think. Maybe. Either way, this place is looking pretty good, like it's ready to set up. Now, what is the best 8-step mix that we can do? Mixing calculator schedule 1. I love how you can look up mixing cal and it just boom right there. No context needed. I got you. All right, all mixes. Product type, cocaine. Sort by highest sell price with an 8-step mix count. I think 8 is like the best you're gonna get, an 8-step mix. They pretty much all have the same effects. All right. So that's our mix. I'm gonna... Should I bookmark like this exact result? I guess so. All right. Let's start laying out this storage rack to look like this. So motor oil, kook, paracetamol. Yeah, 2 slots of motor oil. Followed by 2 slots of kook. And then paracetamol. And then it's what? Gasoline? Yeah. Which I believe is then followed by another round of kook. And then... horse semen, battery, and mega bean. So that's, we can output the entire delivery for the 8-step mix into here. Who unloads the deliveries? Same guy who puts stuff on the mixing station. We're gonna move that, I think, all the way to the bottom. Yeah, and I think that's how we might get the appropriate order, right? He unloads it first, and then he fills up the mixing station when it's all been unloaded. And then I need to fill this. Like, I need to make it so nothing can go in these slots. So we're just gonna make this something we would never order, right? So high quality pseudo, we're gonna put here. That way he'll never unload any mixing ingredients in these last 4 slots, which means I can order a double batch, West Gas Mart and Central Gas Mart. I can order 320 mixing ingredients times 2, right? For a total of 720 or 740. Yeah, we'll have 160 times 4 of every, wait. We'll have 80 of each mixing ingredient. Yeah. That's exactly it, buddy. We'll be ordering 40 of each ingredient per delivery and 2 deliveries of it. So I think this could work. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 was on GameCube, PlayStation, and Xbox. And I think the PlayStation version had like a Tekken fighter or something. The GameCube version allowed you to play as Link from Legend of Zelda. And the Xbox version, I believe, allowed you to play as Spawn from the comics, right? The demon dude, Spawn. It was pretty badass. Yeah, they had like a whole bunch of different characters available depending on the console that you got it for. And I believe they might have done the same thing with Soul Calibur 3. Depending on the console that you got, you could either play as like Yoda or Darth Vader, or it was like Star Killer or something. I don't remember. Let's look it up actually. Exclusive characters, Soul Calibur 3 consoles. Guest character. So in Soul Calibur, yeah, Soul Calibur 2 was, wait. Yeah, Tekken, Link, and Spawn. Maybe Soul Calibur 3 didn't, oh, here it is. So Darth Vader, Yoda, The Apprentice, Angle, Fear. I guess, you know what, Soul Calibur 4 didn't have multiple iterations. It was released for all consoles, but you got to play as Star Wars characters. It was honestly pretty dope. All right. I think we're ready. Let's just make sure that we check the output of everything. So all of these plants are being outputted into that storage. I need to redo all of these that I had moved before. 6 drying racks, threshold of 20, legendary quality. The output is the more complicated part, so I have 12. I think, yeah, I'm doing 2 of them per. Where is this going? Okay, that goes to that one. Well, as long as I know where it ends. So both of these, let's just take a look at all of them. Every single one, and see where they're outputting to. These 2 go right here. So basically these 3. And then these 2 are gonna go over here. These 2 go right there. And bada boom. And I just want to double check these two right here. They go to the far one. Yeah, because I put the other ones here. All right. Okay, it's copacetic. We've assigned those properly. Their output destinations are good. The thresholds are 20 on each of the drying racks. These output to the shelf. And then they'll get moved over here. We have really good heating everywhere. We're going to have maximized production efficiency all over the place. I'm just going to do a clear trash command here to get the place kind of like started. Okay, and then we'll turn off the console. And that gets rid of the big trash pile over there too. Now let's check the output destination of the cauldrons. Oh. Shit. Do I have anything else I can assign to the chemist? I doubt it. Let's assign the final trash can to this guy. Alright. Yeah, because we actually have a mismatched number here. I guess worst case scenario, I could output 2 cauldrons to 1 lab oven. That is a possibility. Anyway, this cauldron is going to output there. This one here. And that one goes all the way to the end. And then that one goes right here. And these two are going to output here. Yeah, it's what we have to do, right? It's what we have to do. And I'd imagine we'll be able to process both of those loads, like bake both of those loads of leaves before the next batch of coca is actually coming in. By the way, I should totally be like collecting coca seeds right now and trying to increase my reputation with Salvador. Yep. He happens quick though. Those seeds are very expensive. All right, so after those output to the lab ovens, all of the lab ovens are going to output into the mixer. That's where the coke is going to go. And then the mixer is going to output to the brick press. Now we just need a large storage rack to hold all of this. I suppose, you know what, maybe I could just not waste this space. Like... I could theoretically just put the bricks of cocaine in here. It would hold 4 stacks of bricks, which is quite a lot of production. We're only making like 6 bricks at a time, I think, tops. So like, still, you know what? I want it to be more long-term sustainable than that. So we're gonna put this right here. However, what I can do is I can maximize the throughput. Oh, I'm missing something. I'm missing something here, very important. I am totally missing something. Okay, I need a second mixing station. Oh, hang on, that's the bottleneck in my great plan, is I have to, like, put the weed... Oh, wait, no, this might work. This actually might work. It depends. It depends on whether or not... This is tricky, right? So what I want to do is I want to make it so that... Oh, this could be a problem, actually. Mm-hmm. Not so easy as I thought. Because the problem ends up being the processed drug. Now the question is, if I output the cocaine to that shelf, will the cocaine be placed back here by the handler? Most likely not, right? Now, my single step idea will work. That much will work, right? All right, I'm gonna have to get rid of all these. It's not as clean as we thought it would be. I really wish that I could make the output destination of the mixing station be the mixing station. That would be kind of perfect, right? Because then I could just pick up the Coke and put it in the product slot, right? And then you could keep using the same mixing station over and over. What I'm gonna have to do instead, though, is we're gonna make all of the bottom row cocaine. And then we're gonna output all of the lab ovens in there. And how much exactly do I make per batch? I make 192 leaves, which I then let's just say 180 for the sake of simplicity, right? I make 180 leaves, which get dried into heavenly quality, and then those get processed into, I believe, half as much raw cocaine, so it would be 90 raw cocaine, right? And then that 90 raw cocaine becomes 90 coke, which would require 90 mixing ingredients. I'm not a fan of the Disney buyout of Star Wars either. It's woke and gay now, bro. How do I want to go about this, huh? What if... Theoretically, there is a theoretically angle here. If I have 2 of these large storage racks and a second mixing station, then I could output this product into the second mixing station, right? Which, if I do that, they get bounced back and forth. And then I would need to make sure the vans got unloaded absolutely perfectly. Like 100% perfectly. There'd be no margin for error. I don't know if I can do it successfully. I really have no idea. But taking a look at the mix here, motor oil, kook, paracetamol, and gasoline. So I'd want to stagger it, essentially. But I don't think I can actually pull that off. Basically, I would need one of these storage racks per mixing station, and I don't know that I have enough routes to accomplish that with the handlers, so we might have simply hit our, like, little bottleneck, right? We'll have to live with it. I think we will have to live with it, yeah. All right. So let's put the lab oven back down. This one outputs to here. That lab oven outputs to the mixer, no, to the shelf. And the way that we're gonna have to do this is we're gonna have to mix one ingredient at a time. My main question is, can I output mixed coke into here? Let me look it up. Filter, whitelist, mixed product, schedule 1. Honestly, maybe I should just be producing coke here. What's the Hyland Manor schedule 1? How many employee slots does it have and shit? 250,000, 2 stories, 12 employee limit, 3 loading bays. Okay, 12 employees is pretty crazy. Well, that's a possibility later. Can I logistically figure out a way to 8-step this shit? Can I do it? Okay, let's map this out then. If I want to do it, we need to map it out. And I'll need a new route available. I could get rid of a cauldron. Yeah, and then we'd have one more. Although that'll throw off the math of our drying racks. But I mean, like, tough titties, right? We gotta figure something out. So if I get rid of a cauldron, then... Actually, with one less lab oven, we don't need to worry about the chemist. Yeah, the chemist is fine, because if there's one less lab oven, we can assign him to the mixing station. I really wish these guys weren't fused into each other. Chemist. Wait. Third chemist over here. Yeah, this guy. Okay, so he is assigned to both mixing stations. If I figure this out, dude, I will be so impressed. Loading dock 1. That outputs to the gasoline. This outputs to the grow stuff. And this is supposed to output to the mixing area right here. I need one more route. One more fucking route, and it might be possible. If I could make some cuts, make some sacrifices, then we could figure it out. And the only idea that I can really think of is... we need all of those slots. I have 2 available slots right here for potential gasoline deliveries. Now, the gasoline takes a long time to burn through, but I do still want to have some automated way of filling it up. But we might be able to figure this out. We might be able to fucking do this and make it automated. I'm willing to sit here and think about it. If we get it working, that's a huge win. Huge fucking win. Mega skills, bro. So we'll obviously start with this. That goes to the mixing station. Mixing station outputs to the other mixing station. And then this mixing station Yeah, this won't work, because then they bounce the product back and forth, but there's no way that I can unload the product. So you know what? Verdict time. We're gonna come to a verdict, and this is my decision. We're gonna do a single step mix of Coke here to simplify it. In the future, I might repurpose the bungalow into a massive mixing operation. All right, we got it. So, huge storage to the mixing station. That's all done. We have another lab oven now, so we're gonna assign it back to this guy right here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, you know, every now and then you gotta just wait till later. Having an 8-step automated mix here in the warehouse is a pretty big stretch, right? Like growing in-house and doing the automated mixing. That'd be tough. I mean, we'd have to scale back our operation so much it wouldn't even be worth it, right? So for now, we're gonna stick to our guns and we're going to create a mix. Now, I need to look at the various... Here, cocaine. Schedule 1. Which mix do I want? I think there's one called Pepsi that I like, where it turns out blue. It might even be... like energy drinks or something. One-step mixes. Addictiveness. And I'm pretty sure it's energy drink. Yeah, so we mix energy drinks with the Coke. It's not as valuable, but it's blue, and I can call it like Pepsi, right? It's funny because it's Coke, but it's Pepsi, right? It's a thing. It's a thing. So that's what we'll do, I believe. I'll just need to make absolutely certain that it's gonna end up looking, you know, being Pepsi. So this lab oven outputs there. All of them output to the mixing station. Actually, hang on. All of these may as well output to the storage. Yeah. It's going to be raw Coke, so we're going to apply this to the siblings. And then the top 10 rows are going to be the mixing ingredients, which I believe at present is going to be energy drinks. I could find out really quickly. Hang on. There might be like a console command for like give self. Hang on. I won't keep it, of course, but I just want to get the mix. Give cocaine 1. Beautiful. And then energy drink. Give energy drink 1. Just like that. All right, let's save the game. Just in case this isn't the mix that I want. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, Pepsi. Now we delete that. So it's ready to fire up. Like this whole place will work just fine. Let's continue pasting the energy drinks to the filter here. And we need to confirm that our roots are copacetic. These are all being outputted. Let's just highlight all of them so we can see where they're going. 2 of them are going here already, which is necessary. One of them goes in here. One of them goes in there. None of them are going right here to this one. So that's where this one has to go. Hang on. I'm just going to redo these destinations. All right. That one goes here. There. That. There. And here. Yeah. And then all of these get outputted to the storage. And the handler will be filling these. And now that we've changed our mind on the mixing, so this one, that's the one that we have to assign him to. Yeah, he's gonna do the mixing station unloading first, and then he's gonna do this, and then he's gonna unload the deliveries. We finally figured it out, more or less. But we're gonna need a lot of seeds from Salvador before we can really fire up this operation. So... And I think everything might be prepared. This guy, this handler, Jesse, is going to be the one who does the brick press stuff. And then mixing station outputs to the brick press. And the brick press, we're just going to need a little storage container for. But all of these are assigned. That's all assigned to gasoline. This is for Coke and energy drinks. I believe everything is done. Yeah, it's all ready to be fired up. We just need the seeds. So let's go do some deals, end the day. I'm gonna put a shitload of cash in Salvador's collection box ahead of time, right now. May as well, right? Okay. We're gonna build up our reputation with Salvador pretty quickly, and then I can start meeting up with them. We're never gonna be ordering deliveries of coca seeds, I don't think. It's crazy expensive, buddy. After we do our deals and get some sleep, I'm going to check our properties. I can check the storage unit right now, given the fact that we're literally right here. Nice, 10 bricks. Plenty of ingredients in there, but we do need more horse semen, so we'll order that now. So the storage unit. Wages. Right. Let's give everybody 10 days worth. And we're gonna have to do the same thing at the bungalow, but we'll do it first thing in the morning when we go there to check the flow of production. So we need Sweet Tooth, jars, and Fool's Gold. Nobody bought mushrooms today. All right, that should be all the drugs we need. Let's deposit the surplus base building stuff right there. And let's get these deals done. Oof. We actually have a barbershop deal to do, which is kind of shitty. Never did like those. Nothing like selling meth in front of the fucking barbershop. Okay. Seeing tonight, the cops are seeing me like crazy slowly compared to before. I don't know. Some days they see you so fast. Other days it's more manageable, right? Very random. All right, there you go, buddy. Let's go to sleep. Now that we got our deals done for the day. The dealers made 40 grand. Okay, the drop is ready. Let's order another one. 7 seeds, ready in about 3 hours. Okay. We're gonna have to restart our laundering operations pretty quickly, so... Pay everybody's wages for 10 days. All right. And I'm gonna help these guys out because they're gonna be tending the plants first. I will start doing the drying here. Save them the trouble, right? And then I'll also do the delivery of the Heavenly Bud to the shelves. Now we check the mix. We need more mixing ingredients. Let's get them delivered. I think I'll just go ahead and get 320. We'll burn through it pretty quickly. All right. Anyway, where's Molly, huh? She's home. Let's grab her cash, pay her a visit, restart laundering efforts. All right. You know what? I'll take those jars of mushrooms too. Maybe I can make some handshake deals. Oof. Fucking George bought 3 jars. Look at that. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. The drop is behind the gas mart. I may as well grab it, right? So now we're gonna have to visit Benji and Brad. Brad's still got a lot of weed, I'm happy to say. Jane's completely out. Wei Long is out. Leo is out. They sell it fast. I almost feel like it was a mistake. You know what? Let's grab a brick from Molly. She doesn't need 3 bricks. Yeah. We got other dealers who are gonna need it more. We're gonna toke up some of our moonwalk bud and fly across town at the speed of sound. Looks like she already broke a brick down. Drop is ready. Order another. Deposit the seeds. Benji, over here. Bro, it is so hard to keep up with a traveling dealer. Like, they seem to, like, move around. Go figure, they are walking, but you know what I mean. All right, now Brad. Jane, Weilong, and Leo. Oh, wait. Benji. He has enough of the other stuff, yeah. And more than enough meth and Scooby snacks. So where's Jane? All right, we're gonna do our laundering operations on the way, I guess. I don't want to put them off for too long. Yeah, we'll do those first, and then we'll go visit the other two dealers and replenish their supply of weed. It all comes down to the weed in the end, you know?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, we never have enough weed. We always have a surplus of mushrooms and stuff, but we never have a surplus of weed. I wonder what I could use the bungalow for to produce a surplus of something. Like, if we're not getting enough weed at the bungalow, then maybe our weed setup would have to be like the barn or something, and, well, I don't know. I don't know. Because I feel like if we have enough meth, then it's fine to do the meth at the stash and dash, right? Well, like, why bother doing meth at the bungalow if I'm getting enough at the stash and dash? Maybe the problem is that I mix the weed, but that's why we have the entire community addicted to our drugs, is because we have a good supply of the mixed stuff. Yeah, we never have a profound supply of it. Maybe that's what fertilizer is for, right? Maybe I need to start incorporating fertilizer into our setup. Entirely possible. You know, maybe having fertilizer would make all the difference. Cut back on drying time, increase productivity, right? Yeah, in a future playthrough, I will try to improve that setup at the bungalow by doing that. We'll try to use, like, PGR, speed grow, fertilizer, whatever we can to increase the output of the Heavenly Bud and make it so they're producing more bricks per day. All right. I've made sure the dealers all have a good amount of grain. Let's order more. We need a shitload of coca constantly. We're almost able to meet up with him already. Almost. I think one more delivery and we'll be able to. So we'll just leave exactly enough money for one more delivery of 8 coca seeds. All right, contacts. Who is not as addicted as they should be, huh? Well, now that Leo has weed, those customers are going to get bumped back up. I have no doubt about it. All right. It looks like Ray was actually buying meth. For the past week, he's been buying meth. So that's a development. Maybe it's because I sold him those jars of meth. Maybe I need to go around with jars of random product and just try to win over the customers into other things, right? Let's go sell 3 jars of mushrooms to the priest and then observe his, like, weekly consumption of the various types of drugs. Good night for now, gamer fam. Where's that priest? Well, I think he's driving home now. Most likely. Oh, he's not here. Got no idea where the fuck that priest is, but his car's not there. It wasn't in the parking lot in Westville either. Body search my ass. Oh yeah, I probably need to put 10 days worth of wages in the barn too. Police aren't even here to enforce the checkpoint right now. Yeah, let's go to the barn. I'm waiting for that drop from Salvador, and then we'll order the last batch and make it so we can meet up with them. At that point, we can set up everything. I'm gonna get a delivery of 200 energy drinks to the warehouse. We'll have to wait till that chili thing is done. So I have 6 cauldrons, which means I need 120 gasoline and 200 energy drinks. Yeah, we can get both of those in the same delivery. Okay. Drop is ready. Okay, we should be able to meet up with them now. I think. Maybe we need to get all the way to, like, the green in order to meet up with him. I thought it used to be the blue, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess we'll just leave a bunch of cash in that box and keep going. Got a lot of idle hands here. But they have wages. Let's make sure they all have 10 days. -1. Okay, so we're all out of Viagra again, but we have a lot of mushrooms, dude. A lot of them. That just stacks and stacks of bricks of mushrooms. We need more Viagra here now. It's insane how good the production is here. I kind of want to see if I can just sell mushrooms to customers and not sell anything else. Those chilies are still at the bungalow. We're gonna have to wait till those can get used up. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try something out here. I'm gonna take as much weed as I can away from the dealers. Mind you, they still have a little bit of an overflow of product in their hidden inventory, which I don't like. Oh, wow, okay, it moves that stuff into... It actually moves those things clearly into view. Okay, I can appreciate that. Okay, let's give them 10 stacks of fucking mushrooms and see how they sell. I can give every dealer 10 stacks of mushrooms. I'll have to take the van, mind you. I'm getting second thoughts. Right now, things are good. Right? And what I'm most worried about is we're going to end up in a situation where I do fail the experiment and we start to have addiction levels go down because the dealers aren't well stocked. All right, drop is ready. We have to order another. I'll sell those. I can sell all of these. We do have a fuck ton of mushrooms, though. Like, it literally seems like the mushroom production could overtake the meth and the weed combined. Just with that one barn setup. Oh, I'm not a speed run guy. Hell no. I don't like speed runs. They just give me, like, needless anxiety, you know? I feel like the speed running is for people who, like, they need a source of pressure in their lives. But I have plenty of pressure already. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Alright, the drop is ready. Let's order another. Deliveries. Okay. I can now get another delivery of gasoline. We'll have just enough gasoline to... I guess I could get technically 240. That's 6 stacks of gasoline right there. This would be 12. Yeah, that'll pretty much fill up the shelf of gasoline. All right, Docks Warehouse, 240 gasoline. And then I'm going to get 20 extra long life soil sent there. And the seeds I'll have to supply myself by, like, meeting up with him. Nice, we can meet up with him now. It's possible. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell this product on the way. Where does he want to meet? Next to the mayor's house, eh? Well, the van's empty. I'm gonna use this. Oh, sorry, buddy. I should actually be collecting all these dead drops first. There's one more dead drop to get, so maybe I'll just wait a bit. Maybe I could just do the math. Let's grab the dead drops that are available. I'll see how much I have on hand, and then we ordered 10 with the previous delivery, so we'll know there's 10 more coming, and we'll work based off that number. Okay, there we go. So we have all these, and we now have more incoming. That's 10, 20, 30, 42 in total with the 10 that's coming in, which means I need 18 more. Okay, 18 coca seeds. There it is. Kyle Cooley. He wants some sweet tooth. All right, we got that. Charge 100 more. Let's go empty those deliveries at the warehouse. We'll be able to fire up the warehouse tonight, I think. Provided we're gonna have enough money for like 10 days wages for everybody. Okay, 10 more seeds incoming. The drop is ready in the central canal. That's all of our seeds. All right. That delivery won't be here for an hour. Are the laundering operations prepared yet? Now they are. All right, post office. Car wash. Laundromat, and then we'll go to the central canal and we'll grab those coca seeds. And now I need a new delivery of Viagra to the barn. Oh, delivery already in progress there. All right, fair enough. Central. Okay. We got rid of our surplus held product. Got it? All right. We're well stocked on gas. Honestly, I could be even more well-stocked if I want to just fill this and then never think about it again. I need 8 more stacks of gas. So, 160 gasoline to the warehouse. We'll go all the way. We're just about ready, dude. We can fire this up. 3 fool's gold. Counter offer, 100 bucks more, and I got a deal for you. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of wages, though. A lot of wages here. Let's calculate how much for 10 days worth of service. 9,000, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22. 22,000 bucks. That's really not so bad. Now, let me just check on things one more time. We have all the seeds, we have all the soil. Well, I'm just looking at it, and that soil's gonna go very fast. There's 16 plants here, right? So 16, 32, 48. That would be 3 batches. We'll worry about it later. Every time we order more seeds and more soil, we'll get it in the same quantity of 20 soil and 60 seeds. That way we know there's always a synchronized amount, right? I still need a shelf. Let's go to the hardware store real quick. We still have a couple of hours before it closes. We need to get just a regular storage shelf, I think, for holding like 8 stacks of bricks, you know? We don't need something super crazy. I could just get a huge rack. Like, I could. It's not like we're short on debit money anymore at this point in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 5 of those huge storage racks. Okay, maybe like 3, because I still have one back at base, and all we have to set up now is Hyland Manor. Right? Ooh, Geraldine is buying our first ever jar of Scooby Snacks. Look at that. What a guy. All right. So this outputs to the brick press outputs to that shelf. The handler has to be assigned to it. We'll come back and check on things later, make sure everything's working as it should be. They seem fine. Everybody's assigned properly, it looks like. 4 trash cans. Yeah, things look ready to be fired up. Ooh. Alright, we got 5 deals to do tonight. Oh, I had more seeds in here. Okay, well, fair enough. I'll hang on to those till it's time to fill up again. Or we could use them at Hyland Manor. Once we start getting that coke coming in, we'll be able to get that job done. So we need Scooby Snacks, Fool's Gold, and Sweet Tooth. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. All right, I'll see you off when you go. All right. Hey, thank you very much for that, Recoil. Right on, buddy. That's food on my table. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you when you wake up, buddy. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, these fucking cops. Oh, my God. We have every cop in town after us right now. All right. I just wanted to do some fucking deals, dude. And now look at us. Can I sleep while I'm being chased by the police? Because I might literally just not do these deals, go to one of my places and sleep. Yeah, like right fucking here. All right. I didn't set up the coke. We'll give them wages now. But I'd like to check another one of my properties and synchronize the money at each one so that when one needs to be refilled, they all do. So we're gonna go to the storage locker, the storage unit, and we're gonna take a look at it. Okay, so 21. That's 7 days. They need 7 days worth of money. I might just refill every location up to peak to 10 days. All right. Yeah, seems all right. Let's deposit these drugs into the van, head to the warehouse, and get it fired up. And I'm gonna get another delivery of Viagra. We already know that we need it. I'll get like 320. There is one right there right now. I guess we'll wait. Okay. Yeah, let's get this started. I think everything is assigned properly. Bye-bye, sweetie. I love you very much. Alright, all of that is done. The entire area is now fired up and producing. Gonna want to make sure people get what they asked for tonight. Now, let's take a look here at the customers list. Addictiveness levels are still fine for everybody. Has he not run out yet? Yeah, he doesn't have any weed right now. We'll see how that develops. I might want to start grabbing some dealer cash. Actually, yeah, let's just do 10 full days' wages from this point onward. We need more chili. 240 chili to the bungalow. And then I'm also gonna get a top up of soil and seeds. this guy in the car here is kind of tripping. Tripping hard. All right. I need more syringes here. Whoa, that's crazy. We're still processing our first harvest of mushrooms, I think. I forgot to buy new syringes. Oh, that's crazy. So all of this has just been fucking like the first batch we did. I need to meet up with Fungal Phil and I have to get more syringes. That's crazy. Dude, the yield is amazing on these mushrooms. All right, so we need 10 stacks of... Yeah, we need 10 stacks of syringes. We'll take the van. Oh, Leo's... He's not out of product, no way. Oh, he's good. That's an old message. Oh, he's under the West Bridge. Alright, fair enough. Hello, Triro. Welcome, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, having a good day. How are you doing? I mean, it's your day off. Probably pretty damn good, right? All right, we don't need to take the bridge. We can go underneath and buy what we need. 10 stacks of syringes. So we need 100 of them. It's expensive. It's 10 grand. I'll answer honestly, Triro. Life sucks. Life fucking sucks. Yeah. Yeah, life sucks. But I'm doing alright. You know what I mean? Maybe you know exactly what I mean. Another day in paradise. Okay, we've delivered all the syringes. Duh. We have extra Myco mix. I wonder why that is. 32? Oh, I must not have completed the order. Okay, let me calculate this then. So we have 100 of each of these. 32 grow beds. I need 32 times 2 soil. Basically, I just need to make sure I have 100. So if that's 32, then I need to have 68 soil in here. And I have 28, so I need 40 more soil. All right. 40 more soil coming to the barn. Mushroom substrate. Yeah, I wanna observe. Oh, he's selling a lot of Scooby snacks now. Honestly, I think that most of the customers that would buy only weed might actually settle for buying Scooby snacks, but we'll get a little bit more data before we top him up. I think I'll bring him some more bricks, at least. Yeah, production's amazing here. Gasmart Central. 320 Viagor. Maximum, right? To the barn. Paycheck came in, so no more asking your parents for gas money. Right on, right on. All right. Let's go check on things over at this fucking place. Here, give me your money. I finally got my cocaine set up, Triro, so I'm not asking my parents for gas money either. I'm just selling cocaine instead. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, things are stable here. What's up with this, though? That trash can. The garbage is not being collected. Which is really weird, because that trash is definitely, like, in range. That's weird. What are you doing, bro? Why aren't you working? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do? What a buffoon. All right. Anyway, this is going fine. Yeah, we'll let this continue for a bit. Let's check the wage boxes, make sure there's a full course of 10 days in each one. There is now. Are my laundering operations underway? I might have actually forgot for a while. Either way, we're gonna start them tomorrow morning, even if they're not going right now. I'm gonna park right here. Grab that. Yeah, I prefer to have my laundering going from the morning, like from one morning to the next rather than one night to the next, because then I can sleep whenever I want, right? Hello, Kathy. I have exactly what you need. Here you go. I like to see it. More people are buying weed and mushrooms tonight than meth. The town is healing. No, don't worry about it, Triro. It's all for personal use, buddy. It's personal use cocaine. I just sell it to other people so that they can personally use it with me. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate the cops. Fuck. That's the problem with the dealers. There's not enough of them. I feel like we need one more dealer, right? You should be able to assign all of your customers to dealers, like full stop. Every single customer gets a dealer. Because I think I have less than 10 left, right? Let's find out. Herbert, blue ball, unassigned. Yeah, straight up, if I had one more dealer, then I would not need to do any deals myself, right? It sucks, buddy. Okay. Jesse Waters wants some meth. I got you covered. Here you go, Benji. Take a shitload more mushrooms. Four Scooby snacks. There you go, buddy. Shit, we got it next to the barber shop deal, which is kind of bad. I'm trying to springboard myself up there. I have a really hard time doing the springboard method on those barrels. There we go. Maybe it's easier if you're not sprinting, because I got it once I stopped trying to sprint up there. This cop is literally tripping. All right. Every property now has synchronized wages. 10 days worth. Let's go to sleep. And then I'll start the laundering operations at the crack of dawn. Jesus, those fucking cops, dude. In fact, I'm just gonna log out now that the game's saved, and that cop should go back to being normal. All right, I'll be right back, boys. There is definitely content to the game now. Yes, buddy, there is. The automation is much better. The cartel keeps you busy. It feels more organic. The police are more dangerous. The cartel ambushes you. You can ambush them. They have their own dealers. They graffiti. You can graffiti. It's like a territory war. There's mushrooms now. There's a sewer. There's even a new base in the sewer that you can get. And the dealers actually work now. So there's a lot to unpack here, buddy. I even spray painted my van. I'll show you my van soon. You notice how my character looks like Shaggy. You know what? I'll just, before I go, I'll show that to you right now. Take a look at my fucking van, buddy. Sean Jones. Yeah, you can spray paint your van. Like, there's a lot of new content to the game. I still haven't defeated the cartel yet, but there is a quest to, like, defeat the cartel. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no problem, buddy, no problem. Where is my van? I think I left it over here. There it is. Check it out, buddy. The mystery machine, right? Like Scooby-Doo, Scooby Snacks. And I have mushrooms called Scooby Snacks. Yeah, there you go, buddy. It is what it is. I didn't choose the thug life, it chose me. I'm gonna quickly start my laundering operations and then I'll be right back. After I deposit these drugs, of course. Holy shit, we have too many drugs. Okay, let's put these stacks over here. And then the weed right there. Laundering. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, Scooby Snacks. I'm living that Scooby-Doo dream, you know? Yeah, Scooby-Doo passed away and Shaggy's never been the same. He got into drugs and money laundering and all sorts of bad shit. All right. We do have active deliveries. All right, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. Now I'm gonna visit the dealers and I'm gonna give them a good supply of mushrooms. Right of stamina. Yeah. All right. Now, where's Leo? He's over there. Let's give him a bunch of mushrooms and Wei Long as well. Oof, 20,000 bucks we just got from him. I'm just gonna give each dealer fucking 10 bricks of mushrooms. All right. Now for Molly and Wei Long. There's Molly. I want to see if all of our customers can remain addicted when all we give them is mushrooms. We'll be giving them coke soon too, but that's gonna take a while to produce a lot. I give her a 10th brick. And then we have to go visit Wei Long. Hang on. You wanna buy some mushrooms, buddy? I have 3 loose baggies here. Right on. Thank you, Triro. Wei Long is over here. There we go. Everybody is stocked up. Now, let's go check on things at the warehouse and see how that's progressing. The next batch is being grown. They're drying a bunch of leaves here. Now, what's up with this? I have to check. Okay, somebody is assigned to those. There's no leaves on this one though. Oh, I think that was anticipated. I wonder. Yeah, we have a little production throughput issue. Maybe if I change the threshold, that won't happen. How much coca leaves do you get per harvest? Is it still 12? So 12 leaves per plant. Which would make it 196, and we have 12 of these. 196 times 12 is 16, so let's try setting the threshold of all these to 16. I'll just select all of them. Okay, they're all set to 16. And maybe that'll fix the throughput issue. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. But these are gonna be drying for a while. 6 hours and 32 minutes. 5 hours. So we're shaving 4 hours off of each tier. Yeah. Saving 8 hours. And these have the peak level temperature buff. So they're growing as fast as possible. All right. Yeah, it's working. I have to make sure that I get 20 cocaine for this quest, the finishing the job quest. I need 20 cocaine done. The regular cocaine, though, apparently it has to be unmixed. So we'll want to intercept the batches while they're being completed for that. So all of our dealers have like 200 mushrooms, and we're gonna see how business is when that's all they have. Jane hasn't made a sale yet. I'm gonna package up some meth in baggies. I guess I could do jars. Counter offer 5, 300. Okay. All right, that should get me 20 jars worth. And we'll do a little bit of baggies too. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna go grab some baggies and jars from the sweatshop here. That should be all we need for a good long time. Alright, let's go check on supplies at the meth lab. Honestly, I could just allow it to stop working, but I figure since they're paid up anyway, we'll keep it going. We need more mixing ingredient. Oh, we need more of everything. Fair enough. Okay. So we need 49 of everything. 48 of everything. I'll just order it on the debit here. We never got our reputation up with Shirley enough, but you know what? We can get the delivery of this stuff. 48 phosphorus to the storage unit and 48 acid. Yeah. There we go. And I'm gonna try to keep on maxing out my relationship with Shirley. Maybe I shouldn't even bother. Let's just meet up with her. Yeah, meet up. Construction site in the west. What's the purpose of the game? You have to build a drug empire. And you have to win over the town, defeat the cartel, get customers addicted, and establish literally just like a big drug empire. Curfew is now, oh my god. Curfew just started, dude. Let me get home. Fuck. That's so annoying. Alright. We can lose these cops now that we're in here. And then we'll deliver this pseudo. I'm also gonna get a delivery of chilies to the bungalow. And we need a delivery of more horse semen to the storage unit. I gotta watch out for Popo now. They're just walking around. I have one extra pseudo. We'll just get rid of it. $10 sweet tooth for $1,000. Let's go do these deals. But let's watch out for cops. They see me a lot. Like a lot. 5 meth. 3 in baggies. 10 sweet tooth. Alright, that should be all we need for the deals tonight. Let's meet up. There we go. Oh, we can basically go to sleep now. I have a bed over at the warehouse. We're gonna go to the warehouse. Yeah, that cleaner, I don't know. He's leaving trash over here. Maybe I should get him 2 more bins or something. Put a bin right there in the middle and maybe he'll grab this shit. He's leaving trash here. I don't know why. Yeah, there's definitely problems with the throughput of the leaves. You can't make sure that each rack gets the appropriate amount of leaves. Anyway, let's go to sleep. Maybe I should wait until they've harvested everything. No, let's not bother. And I'm gonna help speed the process along here. Get those chemists to work. The only way I could fix this, I think, is if I output the plant pots to the drying racks. But we have 16 plants and 12 drying racks, so I couldn't divide it evenly. Anyway, our laundering operations are wrapping up. But I guess as long as it's working, right? Yeah, the mathematics, like, I need to improve my mathematics when setting this stuff up. Anyway, we're gonna want to get a new delivery of soil. 20 to the warehouse. And I'll need more seeds, so we're gonna arrange a meetup with Salvador. West construction site. Missed my turn. Okay. I'll meet him this afternoon. Alright, now that it's been a couple of days since I assigned any weed to any dealers, we're gonna check and see if all of our customers are still addicted to, like, 100% addicted despite that. Okay. I should actually give these to whoever's gonna be done first. 77% grown, 79. 78. Okay, so red hair and whoever's assigned to that pot. Not really sure. Let's just assume it's her. Okay. Let's go do that deal with Peter. All right. Peggy Myers, ever since Benji ran out of weed, has not bought anything. She's the only one, though. Everybody else does buy other drugs. And then we also have these guys down here in Westville that are not buying other stuff. There's only a couple of them. Maybe I should pay them a visit and sell them some bagged up mushrooms and see if I can give them an appetite for those drugs, right? So we need to visit Kim Delaney, Trent. Kim's right here at the Piss Bucket Bar and Grill or whatever. Alright, maybe she'll start contacting our dealers for mushrooms now. Let's try to find Trent. I think he's in the docks area. Yep. Okay. Meg Cooley. Okay, that's all of those hesitant customers in Westville dealt with. We have to sell to Peggy Myers. All right, now for downtown. So we got to visit Kevin Oakley and Master Chef. Yeah, maybe we can stimulate a little bit of their appetite for these drugs. Make it so I don't have to restock as much, you know? Lucy, Eugene. And Greg Figgle. Where the fuck is he? I don't know where he spends his time. I'd imagine over here at the piss bucket, but... we can check at his house, I suppose. He lives over here. Oh. Lucy should be at the clinic over here. So all the customers that were not previously buying our Scooby Snacks, we're trying to get them addicted to our Scooby Snacks. I think that might be a thing. Let's introduce Greg to the Scooby Snacks as soon as we find him. Cranky Frank and Genghis. As well as Lisa. I don't know where the hell Cranky Frank is at this time of day. It's not at the bus stop. There he is. Alright, we bumped him up, introduced him to the mushrooms. Maybe he'll like them now. We need to go visit Lisa. I'd imagine she might be walking home at this point. She might even already be home. I'm gonna check on things here. I need to intercept some of these cocaine harvests. I need 20 raw cocaine, so it's not long before we can get those harvests. That's so weird how they don't... Maybe I'll just set all these to a threshold of fucking 1 or something. Yeah, let's set those drying racks to a threshold of 1. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. We now have the 20 coke that we're gonna need for Buddy. I wonder if he'll accept a brick or if it has to be in baggies. Let's just brick it first. Okay. We have a brick of heavenly cocaine for Billy. Lisa's not home yet. She must be on her way home. Yeah, there she is. Hopefully with that we give her a taste for the mushrooms. Marco, Billy, or Mac. Mac is home. Billy will see very shortly. Genghis, I know where he is. He's gonna be having a cigarette over here. Oh my god, that was insane. There's Genghis right there. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to make it so all these... I want to find out if they can get addicted to a different drug, you know what I mean? Like if I can give customers that don't normally buy a drug an addiction to that specific drug. That matters. Because then it wouldn't just be about getting them addicted. You could get their addiction to 100%, and then they're more likely to accept a handshake deal for a new drug you have in production, and then with that new drug, you know, you have... You can, like, switch products, you know? Anyway, there's the coke that he needs. I got the RDX. Give him that. So I think that's all the docks customers done. I still need to go see Greg from downtown. But we visited everybody from the docks and gave them some mushrooms in the hopes that we can get them buying the mushrooms instead. It is much easier to mass produce those mushrooms. Let's go track down Greg Figgle. He's a Figgle mistress. Okay. Now that we have the RDX, we have to go visit Stan, and then I can blow up the cartel. Get rid of them permanently, right? Let's go down here, visit Stan. Get the bomb made. Alright, we actually have to go deal with some guy. I think we can get that done now, actually. It's past midnight that you have to do it. Which means we're a little late. Let's grab our bat and let's head over to the docks. We'll track down Greg after I try to kill this guy who keeps on harassing Stan's deliveries. We might be able to get that done tonight and get the bond tonight. Apparently he comes over here. I mean, this is where I found him in our previous playthrough, so I'd imagine we'll see him here. We need to give a Scooby snack to Harold and Dennis, as well as Jackie Stevenson. Try to get them addicted to the mushrooms. That's Genghis. This isn't our guy. This is the stranger right here. So we gotta kill him. Then we gotta drop him in the water. That's gonna actually kill him. There he goes. Okay, job is done. Now we can get that bomb. We'll defeat the cartel tonight. Okay, we have the bomb. We're gonna go visit Greg right now. He's pretty easy to find at night. Here he is. Okay. We go up to Suburbia. While we're in Suburbia, we can plant this bomb. Now we gotta find the right house. We're looking for Dennis, Kennedy, and Jackie, as well as Harold. Okay. Maybe he'll start buying mushrooms now. Here's Jackie Stevenson. What about Hank? He's an Uptown customer. I may as well check him while we're here. Wait. Yeah. He's good. Alright, where does Dennis live? Over here with Karen. Okay. So all the customers from every part of town have been given mushrooms, and hopefully they'll begin to develop an appetite for them. We can find these guys pretty easily in Uptown. Irene Meadows. She might be at the clinic. The priest. Pearl. Okay, yeah. All of them are... Most of them are fine. Let's head down here. I'm not 100% sure on where to find Irene, but I do know where to go to get a lot of these customers. They're all pretty much in the same apartment building. Low on mushrooms, though. Ray Hoffman. Give him some mushrooms. The priest is right behind me. Okay. So I think it comes down to the priest and Irene. We're gonna give them some mushrooms, try to get them more addicted to it. Irene's here. I could theoretically just give her some meth. Now let's do our deals and go to sleep. I'm thinking we're gonna stop playing this. We're gonna play a little bit of Vintage Story shortly. I have to plant the bomb still. So I need 4 jars of Sweet Tooth and 4 Scooby Snacks. I'll take an entire stack of Scoobies. All right. There we go. Now let's go plant this bomb. Here it is. All right, the game is beaten. The cartel is destroyed. And after about 4 to 6 days, we're actually going to be able to purchase a new property. It's going to be Hyland Manor. There it is. Block Boss 4. Oh, we got a shitload of EXP for beating them. Okay. Block Boss 5. Well, most of the drying racks have product on them. It is kind of a very strange distribution, but we'll see how it works with more time. Let's go get another couple of trash cans for the cleaner. I don't like how he's not picking up that trash over there. All right. All right, put that right there. A full trash can's width away. I might actually have to put it here, right on the edge. Otherwise, I remove the walking path. All right, let's assign that cleaner to both of these, and hopefully it works. He starts cleaning up that shit. Yeah, it looks like it's working. All right. And we officially have 2 bricks of Heavenly Pepsi. It's working. So I'm gonna go ahead and order a new batch of mixing ingredients here. We're never gonna run out of gasoline for these. I'll bet you dollars to donuts. We have a shitload of mushrooms all done. What the fuck is up with this? Leaving trash on the floor? What are you doing? Okay. Yep, 16 bricks of Scooby snacks. Still more that can be produced. We need more mixing ingredients though, so we're gonna get a delivery from the Central Gas Mart. Let's get 320 Viagra to the barn. Okay. Yeah, you can only push those deals so far. Look at all these. Look at all these raw mushrooms that we have in here, right? These are all full and drying. We also have all of these have heavenly mushrooms already. This is full of heavenly mushrooms too. Would honestly, man, you can make so many mushrooms so easily. I feel like mushrooms are the easiest drug to mass produce. Like, for sure. You know? It's because you get 16 per harvest. It's a really, really good harvest. And the conversion rate of mushrooms to drying racks is really great because of that. You only need like 11 or 12 drying racks to cover 32 mushroom beds. So let's see here. The hope is that our Scooby snacks will start selling faster. But I have noticed that their earnings are way, way down. Ever since we stopped giving them weed. The weed sold the fastest and in the greatest quantities, right? All right. You need to launder, I think, 250,000 bucks in order to buy that property over there. It takes a long time to launder that much money. I wonder if you could just pay cash for it. I doubt it. You probably need 250,000 in laundered cash. It'd take forever to get that property, dude. That is the best property in the game, but by the time you get it, it's an extravagance that you barely need. Anyway, we have saved up a lot of bricks of weed. We could distribute them to our dealers. Oh yeah, holy shit, I didn't realize I had gotten that much. All right, well, we're gonna need to get a delivery of chilies here, but we can do that after. Yeah, at this point, I have enough weed where I could give every dealer a shitload of bricks. We have 40 bricks. If I got 2 more bricks, I could give every dealer 7 bricks of it. Let's consider restocking them here. I would need the van to restock them, so maybe we'll sleep and do it tomorrow. But I'm gonna make sure I have enough bricks of weed to give each dealer 7 bricks of it. By the way, what am I gonna price this at? 198 times 1.5 is 297, round down to 290. Okay. And I think I'm just gonna delist these products from the app, and people can run up to me on the street if they want more drugs. Yeah, I think that'll work. Until I get more chilies, I can't really make those last 2 bricks. Let's go buy 32 chilies. And then I can sleep so it's done right away. Then I convert them to bricks, and I resupply the dealers. I can give 2 bricks of meth to each dealer. 3 bricks of mushrooms to each dealer. And 7 bricks of weed to each. All right, time to sleep. Okay, there it is. So is Molly here? No earnings? What? How do you have no earnings? That's weird. Did I just take her money or something? I don't know. Anyway. I'll give her 3 bricks of meth. Because if I can just collect 2 more bricks of meth, then we'll have enough to do that for every dealer. In fact, I could use these jars to offset some of the cost, so I'll just take those. Benji. All right. Now for Brad. Yeah, making multiple drugs is fun. You get to experience most of the game. Where the problem occurs is that it's... I don't know how it works with getting different customers addicted to different drugs. I know that they all have varying affinities for certain drugs. And I know that there are customers which are more likely to buy some drugs than others. But I don't know if you can get them addicted to drugs that they don't have an affinity for, right? Like maybe someone who likes weed will always call you for weed. You know? I really have no idea. Okay, good. Hang on. I have to give her one more brick of meth. Okay. Just got 19 grand from him. Grab those. I'll give him a 4th brick of Scooby snacks. Alright, so every dealer just received 3 bricks of meth, 7 bricks of weed, and 3 bricks of mushrooms. They have like 12 bricks of mushrooms each. It's crazy. The mushrooms were really easy to mass produce. We need to get 320 chilies sent to the bungalow. Probably horse semen as well. Delivery already in progress at the docks warehouse, but that'll be emptied soon. So, way long. Beautiful. There it is. Alright, let's deposit all this stuff. With the Benzies gone, your dealers don't need weapons anymore. That's right. True enough. Alright, oh god, we still have 20 bricks of mushrooms right here. I guess we'll just store that there. Everybody's got a lot of product, but it never really lasts that long. The horse semen we can't deliver yet, not until the energy drinks have been used up. I accidentally think I got like, wait, 240? No, 200's fine. Yeah, this delivery should be emptied very soon. I know the cocaine produces slower, but yeah, we got 2 more stacks of energy drinks in here. The next batch will do it. 7 bricks of Pepsi. Maybe I'll distribute 1 of those bricks to each dealer in exchange for the gun. Yeah. Wei Long is just up the road. We'll hit him up. We'll revisit all of our laundering sites too. Shit. Looks like he's behind the police station in that alleyway. Take that. We'll do Brad. No homo. We're gonna take his gun, give him a brick of coke. That is a really good idea, yeah. They have 4 different products, man. We're actually selling every type of drug in the game with every dealer in the game, which is honestly pretty crazy. I'll store these pistols right here for now, and then we'll pawn them right after we're done swapping for the coke. And we did it all without dying or getting arrested. Molly is out dealing. She's coming up the road. We'll wait for her down here and avoid the coppers. All right, there we go. Now they can start selling the coke. I gotta sell these 3 jars of meth. The town looks pretty happy with our services. What about you, Mick? You want to buy a jar of meth and take it off my hands? Right on. Can't sleep before 6 p.m. Well, it's 6 now. Let's go to sleep. And then we'll pawn off these guns. I'm thinking we'll get past Block Boss 5 and then maybe we'll call it a day, play some Vintage Story. We'll see. Oh, God. Dude, how much is he offering us per gun? Literally the minimum, absolute minimum. We can at least wait until Thursday when it's up high again. Yeah, it looks like the patch notes were not telling it true. I'm gonna start using the moonwalk more often. And we'll make more. Get this stuff off the shelf. I'll just get rid of that. All right. All right, let's go check on things. I'd imagine we have to get another delivery of soil and seeds here. Probably more soil and seeds at the Coke as well. So let's get 20 soil sent to the bungalow. And then 20 soil sent to the dock warehouse. We're gonna need more chilies here. There's still a chili delivery here. What's up with that? Okay, I guess it's being emptied right now. Yeah, he's just prioritizing other work for the moment. Yeah, he'll do more as needed. Probably. Yeah, once the chilies run out, that's when he grabs more from the van. Which isn't too convenient. Maybe we should try to make it so he prioritizes doing the loading dock first. I don't know. I'll do this. And then he'll be unloading more. Begin the mix. Place that there. Place this here. Yeah. I'll help him unload this van. Yeah, you kind of want to prioritize the deliveries first, it looks like. All the unloading that gets done. I might have to switch that around. So he's really just loading up the mixing stations and then doing the deliveries. So that to here, that to there, and then the mixing ingredients. This is going to make sure that he's prioritizing unloading the van. Okay, and then we're gonna get 60 seeds of green crack brought here to the bungalow. He'll unload that himself. Alright, let's go check on the cocaine operation. I'm probably gonna have to meet up with Salvador. Restock on seeds. Well, there's leaves on every single one. So, I mean, obviously it's working. You know what might have fixed it was setting the threshold to 1. Maybe setting the threshold to 1 fixed it. I don't know. Well, this one in the back isn't getting any leaves right here. Oh, are you going there now? No. What are you doing? Who's assigned to this one? Huh. Maybe, I don't know, they do technically have a route to it. They can go here or around to the other side. They're getting this one. Maybe they're too busy to do it. I don't know, buddy. Couldn't tell you. Anyway. We're still good on soil, but almost out of seeds. How does that work? I guess I'll start drying this one myself. That's weird, though. Yeah, I wonder why that's a thing. Yeah, we have major throughput problems. I guess it is what it is. Next time I do a cocaine setup, I'll have to try to do it in a mathematically refined way. As annoying as that is, I don't want to do it. But it might be the kind of thing that we have to do. Oh, that's why. That's why we have more soil. I fucking ordered more soil. Okay, fair enough. It just already got here and already got unpacked. So we're gonna arrange a meetup with Salvador. North end of the overpass. I'm just gonna get rid of this bat. I no longer need it. It's literally an obsolete item. Oh, wow. Okay. Just fell through the fucking world. I guess we're all right. I'm in the sewer. Oh, that was interesting. 10 out of 10. We're gonna start all these laundering operations again. And then I'll deliver the seeds. Right now, there's enough over there. And that won't change until we've gotten there. Hello, Zuzi. Welcome, sweetie. Thank you for the shout out. It's going well. It's going well. We have coke produced. All the dealers have a copious amount of weed, mushrooms, coke, and meth. The whole town is ruined. We defeated the cartel several days ago, and now we're just in maintenance mode. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. Alrighty. There we go. What are you up to, sweetie? Did you go to the dentist? Is all that dealt with? Okay, we're drying all of those. I did spread the drug disease well, yeah. Your dentist wasn't in the office. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. Oh. That really sucks. I'm sorry, baby. Alright, so far, they're barely selling any coke. Although that could just be because the town has no appetite for it. Oh, he's sprinting to his next deal. Look at him go. All right, let's go to sleep. Did I start every laundering operation, or did I miss some? I missed some. We have to go to the car wash, and then we can sleep at the post office. All right. 6 p.m. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, sweetie. I love you very much. All right, bye-bye for now, hon. Okay. Alright, I think this is where we save and quit. And then we'll transfer over to another game. I just can't save for 24 seconds. Apparently, 4 to 6 days after you beat the cartel, that's when you get the offer that you can, like, potentially buy it. You know? Deposit 10 grand. We have 88 grand, but apparently it's 250,000 to buy the manor. Which seems a little fucked. I feel like 100,000 is fine, given the fact that it's only a slight improvement over the warehouse, right? Our problem now seems to be that we're just not mixing fast enough, but we're at max capacity. Even if I had more mixing stations, this guy can't load up anymore, right? Yeah. Max capacity. Anyway, let's get to sleep. Save game. All right, boys. Well, we're done with Schedule 1 for now, but I'm gonna start playing some Vintage Story, all right? I'm gonna take a brief break real quick, and we'll schedule that stream. Episode 5. It always sucks when you kind of come to the end of your trail with Schedule 1, you know what I mean? It always sucks. It's like, that's why I like the Permadeath Perma-Arrest, was because I got several repeated attempts out of it, and I learned a lot about it. It's very fun. Very disappointing when you die, but when you finally get to do everything you wanted to do, it's bittersweet. It was a lot of fun to get there, but then it's kind of like, you know, you run out of stuff to do, and you've lived it out fully, right? Anyway, let's schedule a redirect into that new Vintage Story stream. We have the chat applied. So we have the new chat for the new stream. We have a redirect to go into it. I think we're good. I've been thinking about trying out Surrounded again, but I don't know about that. That game's pretty hard. Pretty hard, right? But we'll see. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. I have to set a timer for coffee water. Clock. Okay. Yeah, I put on coffee water. All right, so I'm gonna end this stream now, but you guys will get transported directly over to the new one. And I do think I'm gonna switch it up. We're not gonna play Vintage Story, I'm gonna play some Surrounded. I think that could be fun. Yeah. It's something new, something to shake it up, right? Something to break the mold. Go live. Schedule stream. We might even have a recent Surrounded stream that I can pull from. Maybe not. No, it wasn't recent enough. Okay, so I'm gonna have to create a new one, but that's fine. I can copy and paste our stuff. Surrounded. Episode 1 of Attempt 4, we will disable airdrops. Now I need the member list, the updated one. Okay. Gaming. Surrounded. We have our Surrounded thumbnail right here. Copy and paste the tags. All right. Schedule it for 1:30. Now I gotta do the back end stuff. All right. We have to do the redirect into the new stream. And then I need to do the chat. And officially, we are ready for that new stream. Now, how much time is left before my coffee water is done? 2 minutes, 34 seconds. All right, fair enough. All right. Anyway, everybody, thank you for chilling so far. I already have Surrounded installed, so we can... There's an experimental patch here, but I don't know how buggy it is. Like, I don't know if we should try it just because it's got bugs. Right? Let's check the bug reports. I could opt into the experimental patch. Let's do that. Let's do it. How do I opt into it? I'm assuming it's just like a beta build of the game. Experimental. All right. So yeah, we're gonna try the experimental version. I'll change the title to match that. It is 0.8 pandemic patch. All right. And while that downloads, I will do the finishing touches on my coffee. Yeah, it's already 30% done. It won't take long. I'm gonna stop this timer, and I'm gonna go deal with my coffee. All right, everybody. Now, that's 56% updated. Yeah, right as soon as that's done, we're gonna end this stream. We're gonna go into the surrounded one, all right? Yeah, life can be good. So let's look over these patch notes here real quick. New vehicles added. Whole bunch of fixes apparently. There's fishing now, which I don't really know how hard it's gonna be. We're gonna be playing Permadeath. We'll see. All right. All right, everybody. Now, this download is just about to wrap up. So, for now, we're gonna hang our hat on Schedule 1. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you're looking forward to seeing more, because as the updates roll in, I will continue playing. And, well, this adventure to the next, one foot in front of the other, right? So take care, rock on, and peace out for now. If you guys want to keep on chilling, then just stick around. I'm going to port you directly into Surround Dead, and we can start playing that, all right? So I will see you guys very shortly. You just sit tight, and provided the redirect works, you'll be in that stream right as soon as this one's over. All right, I'll see you there.